Good afternoon. Once again, we are back with more Riven. It's been around 4 or 5 months since I last played. I can't remember where I am. I can't remember what I'm doing, which in a game like Riven is not ideal, but I do have my previous notes. So let's jump in and see if we can remember where we were, shall we? Ah, yes. The animal puzzle. Because we need to get whatever's in there. I'm not convinced I'm going to be able to make out enough from my notes. I've got the numbering system. Numbers from before is always good. Knowing our numbers. Knowing our numbers. I think we go for a jolly little wander. Okay. I remember turning all these lights on and then sneaking my way through there. That way just leads to a dead end. I think this is where we had to go to turn the lights on in the first place, I believe. But let's double check. Ah, yes. So pristine. So pretty. I would bathe in the oceans of Riven for all eternity. Not really. Okay. Let me through. Let me through. Wasn't there a quicker way to get around here? Like a shortcut? I feel like there was. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to start screwing things up again, and I'm going to get lost. Thank you. I was like, what is happening? Because I think, frankly, we're going to have to start exploring I'm going to have to go back to the start and try and make sense of some of my notes, I think. Let's try that one then. Go. Okay. Let me out. Let me out of this devilish submarine. It's contraption. Okay, well this is somewhere. What's making the... Was it something I turned on? I can't bloody remember. We do need to get to a mag lift. Maglev, whatever they're called. From memory, it's the maglevs that... It's the maglevs that will take us to the other islands. Right, I just want to leave. Why is your village so hard to navigate? Why don't you just have normal paths like normal people? Riddle me that. Why do you make it so difficult to travel from A to B to C to D? A to B to C to D. Aha! Okay, this was one of the... E, R, Q. What was that? R, okay. R does it. That became a... I don't remember what this was either. Did I make notes on this? Oh, I did. I said that this one doesn't exist. I've got my papers. What did I say this one was then? Right. Okay, let's make some new notes because I don't bloody remember. So this one is the circle with that, and then it sort of comes across like that. And up like that. And that equals... And then I guess we're gonna need to go and do this fucking thing again, aren't we? Was there a way for us to feed it from here? I can't remember. All I do remember is that we feed it from that thing. Although, how did we get to that thing? Ugh, I remember that was a bit of a trek and a half. I wonder if it's going to be quicker this time. Because it's ingrained in my memory. Are you ingrained in my memory? Hopefully it's this way. Because that would be ideal. Am I going the right way, Riven? Is this the right way? Let's hope so. It looks it. Right. What did we do here? We said... Oh yeah, put that back. How did we scooch water out of it? I forgot. You. Scooch. Ah, there we go. Scooch. Wait for it. The tree is blooming to life. It's bloody lovely. And now, it looks like a lovely, wonderful tree. Let's hurry, rush back this way. Can I? Damn it! I can levitate, but I can't drop. It's accidental levitation. Doom, do, do, doom, do, do, doom, do, 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 do. Do. Do, 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 do. Right, you're the beetle. Beetle book thing. Equals beetle. Okay, good to know. One. There should be 5. Hi, boys. I will sneak down, silent as a mouse. Hello. I'm very quiet. You don't need to fear me. You do not need to fear me, my little friends. Hello there. Of course I know him. He's me. I am Obi-Wan. Hello. Do not be afraid, children. I mean you no harm. Good, good. I'm stuck in a tree. That was embarrassing. Hey, what up? Oh, no, please. Please stay. Thank you. I'm not sure why I want you to stay, but I do. Stay. Oh no, come back, my friends. Oh. Back to being alone forever, I suppose. Goodbye, my friends. I'm sure in the original there was like a little clue around here. Little secret clue. To one of the eye things. What are you? Oh, this was the clue about the butterflies liking paint, right? Because we thought that the paint was made from smushed up butterflies, but that's not true. It's just not true. Yeah, and then there's a ton of paint here, but I don't think we ever figured out why. But wait, it's also over there. So, what is in that direction? Can I jump? Can I parkour? I cannot. Because we need to... Okay, okay. If that's the way it wants to be, that's the way it shall be. There was you. There was you. Are there no eyeballs in this game? I thought there were eyeballs. Because there used to be one around here as well. In the original, I should have finished this game when I started playing it. Because now I'm getting confused between when we played the original. Like, last year. Balls. But can we see the place? Because that is where that spins around to. And all I want to do is see over there. Is that so much to ask? Is that so much to ask? It's probably too far away. I mean, we can give it a go, can't we? We can give it a go. We can go over there and see. Door closing. Onwards, my metallic steed. Oh, I can get this out whilst I'm driving. Okay, so if we can't see it from over there, let's have a look on the way back. This is really loud. Some might say, too loud. Wait, what? Which direction did we come from? Over there. Alright then, let's turn you around and then get back off again. Let me extricate myself from you, please. No. I know, I shall stare directly into the sun through the microscope. Microscope? Magnifying glass, what's wrong with me? Onwards to victory. No. It did not help in the slightest. Ah, but stairs, you say? My greatest ally. Right, where were the other bloody... Anna? I remember this one. It was like, do that, and then do that. And then we can see that it's a A hump-backed frog beetle fish. But what number are you? Aren't you supposed to have a number? Humpbacked frog beetlefish. Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? Here you are. It is a circle with a circle. And like that. And like that equals... I don't know, what would you call it? A humpback frog beetle flesh. I think they do have a name, don't they? Like a whale. I'm going to say whale. Okay, whale, you may have bested me this time. And then there was one up here. I can remember where 4 of them are. There's the 5th one. Eludes me. It was around here. Yes. Don't be scared of me, butterflies, please. I just want to see the lovely patterns that you create. That'd be very nice if you could just stay here for me momentarily, please. I'm sorry, I'm just going to come over here, okay? It is a... oh, dinosaur. Okay. Dinosaur was... a circle with a circle. And just one thingy. Does that mean it's broken? Does it mean it's broken, or is this another symbol? We will never know. Dinosaur, dinosaur. I can scare you away now, butterflies. Flee me, for I am death. I'm not really. Okay, there was one more around here on a tree that I remember. Oh. That's some paint. And there. So if I need to... there... wait. There was a secret path right down here. Yes. Where do you take me, secret path? Probably to the answer that I seek. Also... water. It's a pipe. It must contain water. You're broken. What? It's missing a neck. This can't be right. Wait, what's this then? These are... I think this might be the creature. The creature. So, circle with a big question mark in it for now equals... other dinosaur? But the real question is, so I've got the beetle, I've got the whale, and I've got two dinosaurs. So I'm still missing something from somewhere. Also to fix you. Where did you go, I wonder? Who stole from you? Who hurt you in a previous life? I don't know. Right, then there's one more. This takes me up here where I can see a bit of that one. I've already activated you. I must have done. I must have done. Hello, mysterious music. I'm a big fan. I'm a very big fan. Everyone likes mysterious music to play every now and again. Please do continue. Hello, dragon. Eat me. Thank you. Wait. First. Let's come through here and see what's behind door number 8. Is this where I came from? Ah, it makes perfect sense. A giant man with a star on his head feeds upside down flashes to whales. And this is where he does it from. Okay, and that takes me back around to there. So let's go up in the elevator. Get out of my way. Go. Can we go down? We can go down. this is how we got in. How we got in the first place. That just calls the elevator. Oh, no, go. Up to the top. I want to go up to the top. It is fairly crucial for me to go up to the top. Here we are. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right, because that's spinning, is that good or bad? Did I set it spinning or did I... Oh wait, but this is an eyeball. It's an eye that's open with a line, right? Yeah. I think I wrote this before. Eye that is open with a line. I wrote jungle next to it, which is wonderful to know. I don't know if I'm supposed to stop them. Are they supposed to be spinning or not spinning? Let's so we press it now. That made me jump. Okay, there we go. You say, yes, you must open up to me now. Let me in. Ah, yes, the star man. Floating in the sky. He'd like to come and see us. Something, something, why? There's a star man. This is already connected. If it's already connected, it implies that I've been here before. I've already done this bit. How do I know which bits I've not done? And have I indeed done all of them? And if I have indeed done all of them, is there something more to this place? He'd like to come and see us, but he doesn't tell you why. There's a star man waiting in the sky. That is where I just came in. What are you? A spaceship, an alien from another dimension. Oh. This lets me teleport now, right? And if that says 2, that says 2, that says 2, that says 2, there's probably one more. Let me just... Two, two. Okay, this is like a shortcut place. I get it. But the real question, I guess, is have I linked all of them? Hey. Hey. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. We'll see. Maybe if we do it like... God, I don't know. Maybe this is all of them. Spin, my boy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got them all. I got them all. Stop panicking. We're all good. Everything's gravy, baby. Because if I didn't have them all, the glowy balls wouldn't be flashing. And 2 solid balls means connected. Okay, understood. I am bored of this land. Let us find more tropical land. Oh, I'm going to a different place. I miscalculated. Where am I going? Temple. I'm going to the temple. Which is exactly where I wanted to go. Ah, daylights. Marvelous. And then you just start going again, don't you? Okay, well, see if I care. Okay, that's to stop that. I don't care about that. Does anyone want to tell me? Circle with the dot was temple. Yes. Yes, it was. Right. Can I... Oh no, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Go back up. Go up. I need you up. Like the good little shutter you are. Bonk. No? Bonk? Bonk. Okay, what was in here? That was directing something to go somewhere over the rainbow. The start? That was the start, yes. Yes. You were a second shutter. Once I'm in here, there's not a lot more I can do. Go! Spin mode active. Once more. Bloody hell. Could you please just let me out? That'd be lovely. I don't like being stuck in a cave. Why don't I just climb out here? Like, oh no, wait, that's too small. Yeah, it's probably too small. Okay, I can scooch through here, that's okay. Huh. What happened? What happened? What are you trying to tell me, game? I'm missing something. Aren't I? I knew it. The stars. The man in the painting had a spangly star. Hey, Parker. How are you doing? It is good to see you, my friend. The Manhunt and Rescue mission is 4 months delayed. Or 5 months. However long it's been since I played this game. And I have a load of notes that I don't remember what they were for. So, some would say it's going very, very well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Happy weekend. Okay, I can go this way again. Which leads me to a secret door. You're doing fine. Good to hear. Good to hear. Did that symbol mean anything? That just meant 5, I think. And it's got 5 points. Suspiciouser and suspiciouser. What are you? Why is there a laser beam pointed at the temple? I want to know what you are and how you're powered, how you operate it. Laser beam. Here it comes. Maybe starting over is a sound strategy, but I'm reliant on my memory at this point. I think we'll figure it out. I think we're okay. I already learned how to operate my metallic steed here. Remember things is a key part of the game. Yes. Yeah, it is. I'm remembering stuff. Like, I think exploring and wandering around's helping quite a lot. Like, I already remembered that I have this magnifying glass, and I've already found 4 of the, like, goo creatures. I keep thinking there was something here, but that might be in the original. And it probably is in the original, actually. In fact, I bet this has replaced what was there in the original. And then this one was... Hey, stop. Stop it. Like... There we go. Why are you... Oh, it's the reflection, of course. And that is a... Is it a whale or a fish? It might be a fish, actually. Let me change my answer of this thing to be a fish instead of a whale. Because that would explain why I have 2 dinosaurs. One of the dinosaurs must be... No, wait. Whale slash fish? Question mark? Whale slash fish, yes. And I don't think I ever found the last one. So these little guys down here. Fish and a different fish and an even more different fish. Yeah. On the positive side, in this remake, the images on the stone tablets you have to press are significantly easier to make out than the original. I had a lot of trouble with that, even when I knew what the answers were. Trying to, like, match the glyphs. That was hard work. Okay, let's go and figure out what this thing up here was then, because I think it was a dinosaur. But the angle that you look at it from is not great, I'll be honest. This thing. Made of butterflies. Please don't be scared of me, butterflies. Please don't be scared of me. Let me go and stand in between the crowds of people like I'm supposed to. One. And you are a... Are you a fish, maybe? Is that the tail? Or is that the head? Maybe you're a dinosaur as well. Okay, and then there's one more still. Oh wait, let me just make sure I got this right. Okay. Okay. Who is texting me at this time? Right, don't go that way. I don't want to go that way. There must be one more on this island. That's how this has worked so far. Everything's on this island. This has appeared. I still don't know what that is. This takes us back to here, where the person sounded the alarm in maybe the original, maybe the remake. I'm not sure. That took us so this way goes back to... Right, let's go and... I remember missing this last time I played, and I wandered around for about 2 hours trying to figure out what was... Hello? Button? Trying to figure out what was going on, and I just missed a staircase. Do you remember what was there before the box was there? Yeah, it was like a fissure, like a tiny little fissure. Little rift in space-time. I didn't understand why that was there either. I do think that there was a book, actually, that mentioned them cropping up or containing them or something. Yeah, around the back, that was it. Then that, I think, is just what we see from there. No. That is what we see from the secret. Wait, maybe that's a different one. The symbols on the box match the symbols on the side of the platforms. Do they? These platforms? Like, not the eyeballs, right? Oh! I see. Oh. And these are the things that when you stop them, you go into, like, the weird space-time rift teleport, like, shortcut space. I see. Right, I wanted to come up here and just see if there was anything left to see from my throne of bone. Oh, it's not a bone throne anymore. That's so sad. They also matched the symbols on the metal plates around the old telescope when you first arrived. I see. So are they Gehn's? Is it his people doing it? Not the Moeity, I assume. I remember where the last one was. I think it was in the water, wasn't it? It was in the water. It was in the water. Yes, it was. Take me back. Take me back. To the land down under. There was a secret door cave thing, if I recall correctly. But I will need the submarine. There's very few chairs left from the original, not very conducive to VR. Oh, that's true. Yeah, they went heavy with the VR with this, didn't they? That makes sense, but I do miss the bone throne. Yeah, poor Gehn. What has he got to sit on when he wants to command and rule the people in his oppressive, tyrannical regime? I already put it here. Awesome. I just forgot. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. But how did I get around there before? I distinctly remember being able to walk around. Big fish. Oh. Was it this? The sub's in the way. Yeah. You know, using my memory, I was thinking that that was only active, like the air bubble thing was only active when the submarine's there. But that's apparently not true. But how do I make it not there? I would like to spin you, please. You look interesting. Why? I still don't know if I figured out what this thing is, besides maybe a secret spy camera. That just retracts the bridge, that's fine. Okay, so realistically, if I just move the submarine out of the way, is the water going to not kill me? Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. I just need to go to... How do we get it to the middle bit? One of my old notes might tell me. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. This helps. I said it should go to there. Go. Let me out, let me out, let me out. We're on a time frame. Strict time frame. Get out. Nameless wanderer. Charge with all of your might. No, not that way. This way. And then I'm pretty sure it was in... Wait, what did you do? What was the point in that? I can't remember. Should you be up or should you be down? Curses. Okay, I vaguely remember there was something in a mountain quite high up that we could pull. Okay, let's go do that, I guess. I can't remember if that needs to be up or down. It's plugged into the... this. Maybe it just leaves that on. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Perhaps none of us will ever know. I vaguely remember that probably up here somewhere was a thingy that probably opens that trapdoor, that probably lets me inside, which probably lets me see what animal... is the last thing I needed. But I can't remember which way to go. Oh, here, maybe. Was it you? I must run with all of my might. Climb down, fool. I'm pretty sure this is timed as well. I wouldn't like to do this in VR. I think I'd have a very hard time. This way. This way, this way. Then down we go. And then, aha. Aha. What? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, okay, so this is the last one, which is the... beetle? Fish mouth stays closed until you leave the island. Oh, okay. Okay, that's ideal. Because, like, chasing down those ladders in VR is probably a bit of a nightmare. A little bit of a nightmare. Right, this one is that and that, which equals beetle times 2, which means... what was the first one? I mean, that is definitely a beetle. 100%. It's got like little legs and everything. Unless I'm looking at it from the wrong angle. And it's actually... No. Nope. I think that's the only angle you can really look at it from. Okay, so that's my 5. I have 5, and I've got 4 symbols. Oh, I was going to say, I'm now trapped forever. Amazing. I don't know what this does, though. I've already been down here, and it was down, so I feel like I should leave it down. But if I leave it up, something turns on. What's on? Wait, is that the steam? And if it's... What are you? Okay, well, I'll leave it up because... Up is on. Shit, I can't remember which way it was when I... Lever turns on the heater in case you were down there so long that the heater's cooled down. Oh, okay, that's fair. Okay, so it doesn't matter then. Cool, thank you, Parker. I don't need to worry about that. Right, so I've got 5 thingies. I have 5 thingies. I don't know what the symbols relate to, but there must be a numbering system. And if there was a numbering system... Where would it be? Where would it be? So I think the paint is the secret stuff that not Ghehn's people use. So not the... the Moeity people, you know, with the fancy knives and whatnot, the secret people. And if that's the case, Ghehn's not going to have it in his laboratory. But maybe he does. Can we from here go around there, actually? I don't want to. How do I get to Ghehn's laboratory? I've forgotten. Right, but those are our 5 animals. It's not going to be in the school. And where else did we go? I said the bottom left was the lift, school, middle. The 4th one I just didn't label. Clever me. Clever me. This way is probably the right way to go. You lowered this, yes. That way leads to the school, which is going to be fairly pointless, I think, at this point. School, middle. There were 5 points, weren't there? One was the school, one was the middle, one was there, one was the left. Where did the 5th one go? Where did the 5th one go? Anyway, you were the... So I said this one was the beetle. But maybe it's not a beetle. Maybe it's something else. I need to go and double check. I got far too cocky with my answer at the start. No, this way. Bloom to life, Mr. Tree. Bloom to life. Excellent. Well, that's also a beetle. Okay, never mind. Beetle 1 and Beetle 2. Did I take pictures, actually? I feel like... back in the day, I probably took pictures of these. Back in the day, meaning like 3 months ago, obviously. I did. I did. Amazing. I took pictures of all of them. That was a pointless hour of wandering around trying to find them again. I even took a picture of the numbering system. There was a piece of paper with... It was in the school. For God's sake. So we know that the dinosaur with the neck is number 1. Down and top left is number 5. Down and top left. So beetle number 2, as I described it, is number 5. So we know what 1 and 5 are. This is saying 6 is the symbol for number 1. And the symbol for number 3. Yeah. So wait, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. We know what the number for 3 is. So 3 must be the one that we don't have a symbol for. Which means it has to go dinosaur, something something, no, dinosaur something, sunner, something, second beetle. Right, I think we've got everything we need to solve that puzzle now. I'm probably just going to go to the room with the animals. And hope and pray that it's enough. I'm so used to having an action button rather than clicking. Such is the life of me. Right then, off we pop. I would also like to see... Oh no, there's only 4. I thought there were 5. Okay. That one was the lift. Onwards! Okay, and if I have my ducks in a row... Saying that, when I loaded up the save, we were already in the room with the stones. Technically there are 5 if you count the bottom one. Yeah, but you can't go there, can you? Wait. What does that do? Where does this take me to? Oh my goodness. Wait, have we been here before? Maybe this is where I got the submarine from in the first place? Is this where you get it from? Maybe. I have a vague memory that you find it in a cave. Aha. Okay. Right. If I... Well, I was only curious about the restraints, actually. Okay, I don't think I need to be in here. Okay, let's go solve that puzzle. Do the lift thing. Why, how very orange. Here we go. Lovely. Let me out, please. I don't like feeling isolated. It's very claustrophobic. Right. I need to... Number 2 and Sha. Beam me up, Scotty. Ooh. Shit. What was the... Aha. Secret noises. Wait. Where am I? Where's this? What? Is there a way to get in here from out there? Because that would have been so much faster. Or is it just like a shortcut that you can only get out from? Okay, anyway, we said 1 was the dinosaur with the neck. And the dinosaur with the neck was... of all of them, probably this one. Number 2, we don't know. So if I say the beetle... And it was the first beetle, which I think was this one. And then if we say number 3 was the... Thunder, which I think was this one. Number 4 we also didn't know, so we said whalefish, which I think was this one. And then number 5 was beetle number 2, which was... this one. And then... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Is there a 6th one? Shit. What happens if we just, like... Okay, you can't press them again, so it's... gonna be something... maybe recognizable. What's recognizable? That? Maybe that. Maybe that. Ah, fuck it. Okay, there's another one. I'm so sad. So where would it be? Where would it be? Where would it be? I'm going to go through my photos and see whether I did anything obvious. Anything obvious. Obviously wrong. The combo from the original Riven, not a chance, unfortunately. I do not. I think I recognize some of the symbols. Like, I think that one might have been one of them. And I feel like the others were probably quite close to the ones that I've already got pictures of this time around. That one might have been one of them. I feel like I've failed. God damn. I guess first things first, is there anything obvious on the back of any of these? That's a no. Okay. Right. I've sealed off this exit to leave this one open. And if I leave here... Is there any way to get back in again? Now that I know that it's there. Like... What does clicking all these do? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I know you're there, door. Open for me. Okay, this is obviously a thing. These sticks that light up. That one's a solid colour. That one's a solid colour. Wait, are they all solid? I thought some were flashing earlier. Donk, 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 donk. Do they all go off at different times? No, they don't. And how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Definitely just 9. So can we donk, 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 and then click the door. Open for me, please. Okay, maybe it's just a one-way door. Okay, never mind. Back to finding more animals. Ugh. There must be another place that I've not investigated. Right. This leads to Butterfly Heaven. You have the same symbols as the thingy, so it's Gehn's nonsense. How many islands have I been to? I think all of them except for the prison one that you, not prison. Whichever one, wait, I've been to this one. I've been to the one that you can get to from here. The one with the giant globe on it. The one with all the maps on. Maybe one more. I think I've definitely been to them all because I've got all of the globes. I've got all of the golden globes. Which is... Some players of the original foolishly avoid going to Prison Island because they remember it being endgame place. I'm sure I've been there, but I will follow your steer, Parker. Let's go to Prison Island, which I absolutely cannot remember how to get to, but if I go to the laboratory, it'll be like a Temple of Operations, right? Temple of Operations? What the fuck am I talking about? A dome thing that I can shortcut. Wait, was there a ladder over there that I could, like, shortcut? Probably not. Probably not. Right, where was the dome? I can't remember. Was it down here? No, this was where I went to help me get into the place in the first place. Close this door. Close! No, this way, right? Then close you. Close! Oh, Tiva Bolts. Best viewers on something. Goodbye, Tiva Bolts. Right, what are you? What are you? Line with a slit. I misclicked. I'm sorry. My bad. It won't let me click. This is outrageous. What? What? Thank you. Let me out. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to happen. Wait a minute. How do I spin it around to me from here? Shit, maybe it isn't a shortcut land. I thought this was going to be somewhere that you could use to just like travel around easily. Maybe it is. What if I do that? Ah, okay. Yeah, I just saw it. Thanks, Parker. I was like, what's the point of this place otherwise? Okay, and then we said that prison was like an eyeball with a dot in it. Where is eyeball with dot? Not you. Hello? There you are. Is that upside down? It might be. Let's try. That looks better. Here we are. Right. I've certainly been here. Because I wouldn't have been able... Apparently I've not been here, Parker. I just got an achievement for getting to Prison Island. Thanks for the... Thanks for the tip. Ah, it's all new. How wonderful. Okay. You're a 3-button thingy. Up here, what do you do? Oh, you're just for you. Where have I heard those noises before? Let's see if any of my previous notes mention noises. They don't, and I feel like if I heard noises before, I would have made a note of it. Probably. Right, okay, well what do you think it is? It's probably like a combination of 3, right? I mean, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Huh? What do you do? Okay, is there anything else we can do on here? We obviously have ding, smack, blap, blop. What does that do, though? If you remember those noises, it would only be from playing the... Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I keep hearing a clicking, and I can't tell whether it's a good click or a bad click. Unless that resets it, maybe. And I'm just clicking noises and then resetting it every time. Or maybe it's a... Right, well, I feel like I'm just brute forcing at the moment, and I don't think you're supposed to brute force in this game. So... Are there any other paths? Aha. Aha. Right. Help me out, my little telescope friend. Telescope, magnifying glass. What are you over there? Is that a ruined mag lever place? Are you paint? No, you're sun. This... Oh, but... Ah, a sixth one. Parker, you were right all along. Okay, right. Notes. Where did I write my notes? Do you remember the first maglev station you rode in the game? You might notice that the bumper for that station is mounted on a metal plate instead of a brick wall. I do not remember. Bumper is mounted on a metal plate instead of a brick wall. Okay, so is this just like... Is that like a little Easter egg for the fact that previously he had it mounted on walls and it disintegrated? That's because that station used to have a pass-through when the maglev line came all the way to... Oh, okay. I see. Interesting. I see. So what was this? This was circle and then top left. Circle and top left, which we know is from the notes that we have, if I can find it. Circle and top left, number 3. Wait, this is a different number 3. Don't. Oh no, that was the question mark. That must be... Okay. We just assumed that that was number 3. So that structure you saw is the disused end of that maglev line. Okay, yeah, I thought it looked like a maglev line. So the Sunna actually isn't number 3. Whatever this thing is going to be number 3. We just need to figure out what this thing is. Where are you? Where are you, paint? Probably up here, I guess. Do you come from a land down under? Well, I thought you had to always stand in the... What are you? I thought you had to always stand in the circle of little men statues to see the paint. But maybe I was wrong. So something is number 3. Equals 3, but also question mark. Oh, hello. Hello, ladder. Can I reach you? No, my character is incapable of jumping. I skipped leg day. But I can come up. Is that the only ladder? And we go back there, yeah.
Yafeyadik.
Ah. Hi, how are you?
You made it.
I did.
But how did you get past Gehn?
I snuck past him. Like a ninja.
I know what he's doing. He's watching you. He's waiting for you to make a mistake. You can't let Gehn get back to Dunny. Find the Moeity. They have the book.
Been trying.
Be careful.
I've been trying, Catherine. Catherine, give me more clues. That was pathetic. Help me, Catherine. Please. You're my only hope. Okay, that's that. There's got to be something around here, right? Wait, hang on. I saw the ladder. And I like... No. Right, Catherine. Wait. I see your fruit, Catherine. My magnifying glass clips through the edges of your cell, Catherine. Yeah, well, right in. Right in there. Okay, let's be really clear. This looks like it spins. Looks like it's got a groove in for it to spin. And if you were going to spin, how would I make you? Right. Find the Moeity, Catherine. That's what you're saying. Which is what I've been doing all along, by the way. And then that leads to there. That's the other side of the cell where there is nothing. That... Come on. Do a little jump. Climb up there. That's probably important. Okay, let's go. Let's leave. Let's go find the paint next to that structure. I was obviously being blind. Dun, 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 dun. But all of the others, you've had to stand where the men are. Right? You stand where the men are. Wait. What's the point of this? This one's tricky to find. I'm sensing that. Is it not even paint? Is it like the gaps in the trees or something? I wonder if this one's not even paint and it's like a gap in the trees. Right, so okay, that I feel like this has to be a thing. So if I stand here, which is where it's shining, can I see the thingy? Does anything look peculiar? No. I think coming back here is probably too far away from the... too far away from the men. What if I face this way? There's something strange in this area. Wait, oh! Wait, what did you do? Did you open this thing up? No. What did you do? Okay. What was the point in that? Where did these... Okay, what if we go stand over here now? Is there anything else strange? That's unhelpful. So why would they have done this? Why would they have done this? What are you? Huh. Okay, there we go. So... This is so different to all the others. Why would they do this? Why can't they use paint like normal Moeity? Why would they do this to me? Where was my notepad? Oh, there we go. What do you call this? Like fish facing down? The paint is on the cliffside on... Oh, is that what that's supposed to be? That looks like it's just, like, part of the lens. Okay, that explains it. You do get the clue. Yeah. I spent quite a bit of time trying to find the right angle to look at that from that island, trying to figure out how to see it. Okay, clever. Because I kind of came to the conclusion that that was just a hint that the magnifying glass lets you see paint, not that it was still actually an animal thing. Oh, 1 second. I hear someone at the door. It was an Amazon parcel. Amazon parcel from moi? Not even one that I ordered. That cliffside you see with the paint on it is where you originally found this lens. Yeah, like I say, I saw the paint. Spent quite a bit of time trying to figure out like how to see the right angle for it. Okay, cool. So now we know that 1 is dinosaur, 2 is something. Okay, right. At least now we can go back. She said find the Moeity, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. If you come here before finding a lens, you would look through the telescope and see a glint where the lens is hanging. Oh, clever. Clever, clever. I need to go stop it again. God, I can't even see what you are from here. Okay, let me just use my notes instead of running back there because I'm lazy. It's like a semi-open eyeball with a dot in it. Did that do it? Good. Yeah? You stopping? Good. What? Okay. So now I need to go back to... What's the island called? Not that one, not prison, not survey, not temple... That one? Looks like a sleepy eye. Was it this one? Sleepy eye? Do you look like a sleepy eye? Is my description of sleepy eyes accurate? Probably. Let's give it a go. Let us give it a go. One more. Hua, hua, hua. Right then, here we are. So, our mission now is to just launch ourselves off a deadly embankment. I was wondering if there was a secret up there, if you can, like, jump on it before the lift appears. But I think not. Okay, let's go press some animal buttons. Animal buttons. Oh, animal buttons. I'm so sad that you can't get back in there, and I feel like it's something to do with these, and I just don't know what. Maybe it's just like you and you. And you. Open. Open. It'd be so nice if... Like, I know that you're there. I just can't get in. You can, but only if you activate the right ones. How... Should I know the right ones at this point? Am I just a dum-dum? I wonder. Because they have all these patterns on them, but I can't really make out if that means anything. You're very clearly a thumbprint, or some such. And you, and you. And you. And you. In fact, they've all got the same symbol. I hold myself personally responsible, Parker. I did think that after I'd stepped out and saw them flashing, but then I got excited because there was clickable objects. Never mind. Where did we... If the submarine's over there, how do I call it back? Submarine? Because I think I've locked myself out now. Hey, submarine, can you come back, please? I'd be very much appreciative. Stop staring at me again. I find it disturbing and creepy. For what I've seen, many players never find that passage and just keep going through the prison. Yeah, but I'm in a bit of a conundrum now because I left my submarine over there. And I don't know if there's any way to recall it. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I should have been paying attention to the flashy things. The place where you first get the sub has a call button. Oh, but do I remember where that is? The answer is no. Is it on a different island? Do I have to go through Ghehn's island? Place in the cave. On this island? Oh, yeah, thank you. Okay. Let's go back to the idol. I'm so lost. I wish I'd paid attention to these flashy things. That would have made life so much easier. But never mind. Swallow me, beast. And then turn this around, right? Nightbot, be quiet. I order you to be quiet. Come back. It's such like a steampunk tank style design. I love it. Okay, we said it was this one. Go. I sort of space out whilst this happens, but I keep feeling like I see it glitch. You're not just trying to glitch on me, are you, game? I certainly hope not. Come to the ground, please. Hum hum hum. Let me through. Let me through. Right. Okay. There is a spot where the camera movement does seem to skip a beat, which is odd, because the first time I played, it didn't happen. Now it happens every time. Yeah, I wonder if they've done some patching or something and just somehow messed up that one little bit. Right, what did we say? So we said number 1 was the dinosaur with the neck. Dinosaur with the neck, which I don't actually think is a dinosaur with a neck, because I'm pretty sure it's that. So more like a fish, I guess. Number 2, we don't know. So number 2, we don't know, but we know that number 3 is actually that. 4, we don't know. 5, we do. 6, we don't. Ah, god damn it. So now I'm going to have to figure out this bloody numbering system. So we know what 1 is. And 1 is an arrow pointing up and to the right. We know what 5 is, and that is down and top left. We know what 3 is, which is top left. Okay. So what's that? That's 6. The plus sign is 6 in Moeity-ishness, right? Yeah. So actually we do know what number 6 is. 6 is the up, left and up, right. Up, left, up, right. So whale fish is number 6. So actually we know 1, 3, 5 and 6. So we don't even need to really work it out, to be honest. We can. So we've got 1. I already did 1, right? Yeah. So if I say 2 is the beetle. Which beetle was it? It was this beetle. 3 was the upside down fish. 4 is the other beat. No, 4 is the sunner. Five is the other beetle, which was this one. And then 6 was the whale fish. This one. Okay, other way around then. If we say U is that, 2 is the sunner. U. 3 is the upside down fish. Upside down fish. 4 is the beetle. No, not you. That one. 5 is the other beetle. You. And 6 is the whalefish. Let's just make sure I'm getting the right whalefish as well. Yeah. What? I like to call it a downfish. Might have noticed that the fish... Might have noticed the fish in the water by the village. They always point down. Oh, do they? That probably explains why it's facing that direction. I'm not doing something correctly. Which means... I think they're lying in their numbering system. Because based on the notepad in the school, we already know what 1 is. We already know... Oh! Yeah, I don't know what 2 is. I do know what 3 is. I don't know what 4 is. But I do know what 5 and 6 are. I got the first animal wrong. Oh, did I? So 1 is... Wait, I'll show you the picture that I took. Because it's the one that's really hard to make out. That's what I'm... like that one, made out of the butterflies. And that's the only one I can really think that looks even remotely like it. Unless it's supposed to be this thing. Maybe it's supposed to be that frog. Okay, I'll try the frog. But if it's not that, then I'll say this much, the image you find in the world is the exact same. Okay, okay, so it must be this frog then. Okay, so let's do it this way. Frog. Beetle. 3 is downfish. Where are you, downfish? Where are you, downfish? There you are. 4 will be the sonar. 5 is the other beetle. And 6 is the whale. Okay, other way around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nice. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I don't really know why a little bit of water would have stopped me from... Ah, that's why. The other beetle is actually a butterfly, really? My bad. Right, what do we have here? I don't know what I just did there, but I will enter. This looks awfully familiar. I would like to go over there, please. They have a nice little a raft. They've got some pet pterodactyls. They have a mummy made out of knives. Very welcoming. And I have to high five. Oh. This is like point. Wait. The fucking... How did you use a blowgun when you're wearing a mask? What happened? Where are you taking me? Oh good, this is where I wanted to go in the first place. I'm not sure why you poisoned me though. Am I tied up? Have you tied me up? I'm just sleepy. Arrive on Tay. Achievement unlocked. I am just going to turn on the lights. One sec. Okay. Let us resume. I just recently got this green screen to try out, and because my setup isn't exactly ideal, when it gets too dark, if I don't turn the main light on, it gets all fuzzy in the background. Right. That's where we came from. A nice bowl, hanging light, very nice. A locked door. This is good. Hey, what up? Yes. Thank you for returning my book. Mm-hmm.
Now, Katerinene.
Katerinene. Katerinene was obviously talking about Catherine. I'm going to make the inference. Or make the assumption, I should say. Okay, let's do a save. I'm not allowed. Why? Why can't I save? Let me save my game. The fire marbles again uses to power the dome is shown to be a naturally occurring rock in this version of the game. One that the people of Riven have been using for normal. Oh, is that what these are? I see, I see. Okay, I take that, I take that. And oh, thanks. Why do you dress so? What is this? What are you holding? Is it a weapon or a staff? Hello. Hi. I can save now. New save. Because I wanted to, everyone stays on guard as they don't normally get mysterious strangers. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's fair. That's fair. They could be more friendly, though. I'm curious what these are. Is it a weapon? I mean, it looks kind of weapony, but I don't know how effective it would be. Because I wanted to. I think this is the first time I've ever looked at this. Oh, you can take that out using tab. Okay. Right, what books did I just get? This one? That's the prison world, right? And I think if I click that now, I get an ending. So, let's go. That's based solely on the fact that I'm pretty sure in the original this happened.
Alai. Non sao se io non che ne poco poco si può. Frai dopo. Tu e io.
Trap yourself in the trap book and complete Riven. I completed the game apparently. Hooray. I wonder if anyone's translated what they say. Besides, like, you absolute moron, maybe. Hey, this isn't the real ending. I don't think I should have to watch through the credits. We have to watch through the credits. I'd like to see the translations, and I'd also like to see how many endings are in this game. Because I can only remember a few. You don't think it's been translated by fans? Okay. That's a shame. I mean, I suspect that all they're saying is, what an absolute moron. But, it'd be good to know. Come on, come on. I think while these run, I'm going to go take a quick bio break and get a drink. I shall be back in just one moment. Ah, there we go. Continue. Right, don't go in the trap book. Wait, where am I? Oh, that's where I came from, right? Yes. Yes, okay. So... I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Nella, to return the book that the Moeity intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atrus for a very specific purpose. Gehn will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Okay, that'll be the noises. That'll be the 3 noises to get into his to get into the prison. Then I assume where to signal Atrus. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Catherine. It's been 1 week since I linked to Riven, and I'm still reeling from the changes I've witnessed. Even before my eyes could adjust, the smell of my homeland embraced me. The sweet salt air was instantly familiar, but the scene that soon resolved was not. As I stood there, struggling to make sense of what I was seeing, a violent clang sounded, and bars appeared before me. It was then that I must have been darted, but my memory after is cloudy. Oh, so same thing that happened to us at the start. A Rivenese man, shabbily dressed in militaristic attire, was shouting something at me. He seemed to be attempting to speak Dunny, but his grasp of the language was so poor that I could not make out his words. And then the world went dark. Many voices passed, until at last I awoke to a familiar face, Etty. After all this time, she's still as warm and kind as ever, and yet the years have clearly wounded her, as they've wounded everyone who would become whose world became a prison when Gehn was trapped here. Everything is tinged with pain and loss, even Etty's bright smile, though she does her best to hide it. A desperate urgency, squelched by unuttered fears, seethes beneath her cordial veneer. When Atrus and I left Gehn here, all those years ago, I was haunted by visions of what had become of my people, and how they might have come to suffer under his rule. But the injustices I imagined were nothing compared to the atrocities underlined that have actually come to pass. The following is a chronicle of what I have learned, a record of all that has happened, should I no longer be here to tell it. The Moeity. It seems the confrontation that led to Gehn's entrapment on Riven was witnessed by some of the Rivenese, but their interpretation of the event was skewed, no doubt due to Gehn's overinflated view of himself. Atrus and I had hoped that stripping him of his ability to link to other worlds might lead people to conclude that his claims of godhood were false, but it appears the opposite has come to pass. If Gehn were a god, and we had vanquished him, then we must be greater gods. It was thus assumed that my absence was only temporary, and that I would surely return one day to set the world right again. Thus the Moeity, the name they adopted after Gehn's disparaging use of the term, were born, sworn enemies of Gehn and devotees of me. I had no inkling of this misconception about myself until 2 days ago, though in hindsight it makes perfect sense, given the way I've been treated. For their parts, they naturally assumed an omniscient deity might be well aware of their own divine status, so there was no need to inform me. I only finally pieced it together during a recent underground gathering where they reenacted their version of the story of my life. A riveting tale that culminated with the confrontation between Atrus, myself, and Gehn at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated to such grandiose proportions that I found it hard at times to suppress my laughter. And yet this myth has also given them the courage to stand against Gehn, and the hope that they might someday be delivered from the relentless inhumanities of his authoritarian rule. Even so, the fact that I am the one who has been cast as their saviour, an omnipotent being who would one day return to Riven, overthrow Gehn, and lead them to a new paradise, is deeply unsettling. I would do anything to free my people from this hellish existence, but I am not who they think I am. How, though, can I dissuade them from this notion without also crushing their hopes? Ah! Ha 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 ha! Found it. As Gehn's power grew, so did the Moeity, and in order to evade his persecution, for he would wipe them all out in an instant if he could, they had to become more and more adept at concealing themselves. They make use of a network of caves that so far he has failed to discover, but I fear it only a matter of time before they're found out. 3 Bolu must be lit. Yep. Further jeopardizing their existence is the fact that the Moeity absolutely refuse to sever their ties with those who have sided with Gehn. The two factions thus live together in surprising harmony, their overarching sense of cultural unity appearing to outweigh the schism, at least for now. I heard today that Father and Inant were inducted into Gehn's labour force. I so long to see them, but a dimness shrouds Etty's face so abruptly when I asked them that it left me hesitant to press the matter further. I must know the truth eventually, but I fear the news will not be good. From the moment of their inception, the Moeity have sought to disrupt Gehn's plans at every turn, sabotaging his constructions, stealing from his precious stockpiles, and keeping an ever-watchful eye on his every move. They shroud themselves with dark coverings and delight in the fact that their enemies are often frightened by their wraith-like appearance and their almost preternatural ability to wreak havoc without detection or consequence. It was in the course of one of these forays that I was fortuitously rescued when I first linked to Riven. I shudder to think what might have become of me had that scout not been there to intervene. Gehn will certainly be hunting for me now, no doubt furious at his guard's failure to detain me. He must be even angrier, though, at the loss of the linking book he surely assumes I brought with me. That I was deceived into linking into Riven without a way back is a bitter yet fortunate fact, for it may well have meant the death of us all had a path back to Dunny fallen into his destructive hands. When he finally discovers that I came here empty-handed, he'll be angrier still. That is some consolation, at least. That is a golem watching a man dance on spikes. I have glimpsed the final breath of dying age. A tiny blade cuts the void, the white hole divided, again and again, dipped in black. The nib drips red. The art of genocide. Today I ventured above ground to see for myself what has become of the island. I hoped it wouldn't be as bad as the Moeity had reported. It was worse. Having lived with it for so long, the Rivenese have become inured. The Rivenese have become to the steady decay around them. But I was devastated. As we wound our way through the underbrush, I found myself once again breathing in my youth. The ocean air transporting me back in a matter of seconds. But as my eyes again took hold of the warmth of these memories... the warmth of these memories vanished, and I was left with nothing but numbness. We had reached a bluff that had not been there the last time I visited my home. Riven, which was once one island, has split into 5 distinct pieces that have since drifted apart at an astounding rate. 4 of these have been claimed by Gehn as his exclusive domain. Only those who have sworn their loyalty to him are even allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of the trees, I could see 3 of them, now blighted with Gehn's monomaniacal constructions. These islands are closely guarded and pose great personal risk to the Moeity, though that hasn't kept them from doing whatever they can to thwart Gehn's endeavours there. The 4th island I could not see, as it has crept away to some distance and now lies concealed by fog. The Moeity said that Gehn originally governed from this small island, living and working in a protected space he built for himself atop the stump that remains, where the great tree used to stand. The only surviving forest is located here, on the largest island, where the village also remains. This island was ostensibly intended to be the province of the people, but it too has been irrevocably marred by Gehn's oppressive intrusions. Words fall, brittle brown leaves, masquerading as green, should never have held, lives both bloomed and as yet unseeded. I feel nothing today. I am an outcast among outcasts. What is that? Diaspora of a dying world. Despite my repeated protestations, the Moeity continue to treat me differently, their desperate need precluding any dissuasion from the belief that I am some sort of messiah come to save them. They misconstrue my every move as a validation of their faith, whispering of how I walked the island, bold and unafraid, mistaking my outrage at the island's devastation for bravery. But I am afraid, for I know something that the Moeity do not, the underlying reason for the island's accelerated decay. Gehn wrote this world, and so it will fail, as all of Gehn's ages ultimately fail. I must make the Moeity understand this, but I cannot talk to Etty. There were brief moments soon after my arrival when the divine status was forgotten and I was simply Katran again. But they are almost non-existent now. There is one person, however, who seems immune to these fallacious notions. Nella. Her gaze has never faltered whenever I've dared hint at the uncomfortable truth. I feel I could trust her to bear the full brunt of it. Gehn is making books. How did I not know this until now? Atrus and I knew he would likely attempt it, as he has adopted the paranoid practice of writing all of the necessary materials into his ages. He's been exploiting the natural resources and the people of Riven as fodder for his mad pursuit to further his colonialist ideals. Thankfully, it sounds as if he has not yet succeeded. As painful as it's been, the fact that I have returned to Riven at this crucial juncture is fortuitous. The age is crumbling, my people are suffering, and if Gehn succeeds in securing his freedom, other worlds will suffer the same. The Moeity are looking to me. I may only be mortal, but I have to do something. It's been a long time since my last entry. There is much to tell. It was hard to recognize, but I found the star fissure. It is located on what Gehn refers to as his Temple Island, though the Moeity prefer to use the Rivenese word alapo, which means water pool. They've thus taken to referring to the void itself as Alateran, pool of stars. It is the very fissure that allowed Atrus and me to escape this age without leaving a linking book behind us, though it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. Several derelict devices from that time remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed viewport, a large telescope, and the mechanical lift that was used to install it. The combination to which was acquired by the Moeity long ago. Fuck, it's Moeity numbers. Fuck! Okay, let me take a picture of that. So much for not needing to learn that numbering system, huh? Wonderful. In the early days, the Moeity briefly considered reopening the fissure. Thankfully, they've decided against it. Had they attempted it back then, the results might well have been catastrophic. Were they to do so today, it would certainly mean the end of Riven. I am told that in the days immediately following Ghen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure, for he had seen the Myst Book fall from Atrus's hands into that very same space. To this end, he sacrificed several poor souls, alleged transgressors of the law, by throwing them into the hatch so he could observe their fate. It's said that they did not die, but what becomes of them remains a mystery, and that original fissure is no longer alone. New ruptures have appeared in recent years at various locations around the islands. Okay. In some instances, the Moeity were able to glimpse the breaches before Gehn and his minions moved in to contain them. Their descriptions support my suspicion that the forces are tearing Riven apart, are more than merely geological. More troubling, however, is that Gehn is not simply containing these rifts, but is somehow using them to travel between the islands, and that he has also reportedly devised a way to harvest the energies from the expanse for some as yet unknown purpose. How like him to wantonly exploit for his own selfish gain that which he does not understand. The starfield beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It's a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. That is how Atrus described his brief time within the expanse before he linked out, leaving his Myst Book adrift within it. He was never able to conclude upon its nature, but I cannot help but feel that there must be some greater pneuma behind it. Something I should have mentioned earlier. One of the colossal blades that appeared in the course of our escape from Riven, the great dagger that stands at one edge of the fissure, has been adopted by the Moeity as the emblem of their struggle. They have their own explanation as how it came to be, of course, but their choice is more apt than they know, as that dagger, along with the other blades, was a manifestation of my rage at the desecration that Gehn had already wrought upon my world. I haven't told the Moeity that I wrote it into this age, as I fear that would only fuel their overestimation of me, but I can't deny it pleases me to have inadvertently provided them with such a fitting symbol of their cause. My limited encounters with Ghen's followers have been discouraging. Whenever I've attempted to engage them, they've fled from me. I heard an interesting tale from the Moeity last night, which may help to explain this. Soon after we trapped Gehn on Riven, he claimed that it was he who had been responsible for the Great Blades, summoning them as a preemptively punitive reminder of the obeisance he expected. In the village circles, it is told this act marked the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, provided they had proven their devotion to him, they would be delivered unto a new and better existence. I will continue my attempts to intervene on their behalf. The cage has finally failed. Gehn is free. My sources have confirmed that Gehn has managed to create a functional linking book. In fact, he has done so before my arrival, but kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest acolytes were aware of it. In keeping with his callous regard for the worlds he creates, he has simply named this age 233. It is not yet known whether he has written others. I have also just learned that years ago, a Moeity scout managed to steal a book that was an early failure that Gehn had intended to destroy. It was largely complete, but did not work. I wasn't told about it until now because they thought it was useless. Gehn struggled for decades, but he could never get a conventional linking book to work. Then, one day, he began construction on a cumbersome mechanical solution, a complex array of devices designed to harness the energies of the starry expanse and use them to suppress his book's inherent flaws. The design phase was chaotic and often dangerous. The Moeity tell of tremendous explosions as Gehn sought to contain and wield forces that he knew little to nothing about. But he is nothing if not determined, and eventually he was able to use this enormous crutch to link to another age. I can't deny his brilliance, but it is an abominable solution, brutish and overwrought, and all but entirely unnecessary. I have studied the partially burned book that the Moeity took from him. Although he sought retribution for the affront, he appears to have been otherwise untroubled by the theft, no doubt assuming the book would be useless to in the Moeity's hands. But I can see what they could not. The book may yet be salvageable. The age the book describes is wholly unsuitable as a home for the Moeity, but I think it can be modified. I will dream. I have nearly finished writing the Moeity's age. The world, as described, is harsher and more desolate than they are used to, but they should be able to sustain themselves there. But we'll need a second book. Gehn has been spending most of his time on 233 lately, so the danger is less, but getting into his lab will still be difficult. The coming collapse weighs the air, blurring my vision. Both day and night, we must act soon. Success! We have secured a second book, though I worry now that Gehn will miss it and deduce our plans before we're ready. The descriptive book I've prepared as a refuge for the rebels is useless unless I can find a way to correct its inherent flaws. Gehn's massive machine mainly functions to manipulate the energies within the expanse. It serves its purpose, but its excess seems unwarranted. The Rivenese have long used crystalline substances as an elegant means to manipulate light. If I could just find the right material. Last night's dreams have delivered me a perilous plan. I will unite this substance into the new Moeity age. If we could temporarily access Gehn's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystal. Someone could then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gehn's hands, all would be lost. When Gehn links to 233, one of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. We'll have to get to him before he can do so, which means we'll only have one chance before they're alerted to our presence. Everything is ready. I have written the material into the new age, and I have prepared the second linking book as a return path to Riven. Of course, it too suffers the same deficiencies as all of Gehn's books, so it won't work unless it's augmented. Once I'm in the new age, I'll have to locate the crystal and adapt it to heal the gateway image, which should render the book functional. I can then use the second linking book to return to Riven with more of this material. It's risky, but if it all goes well, the Moeity, and any others we can convince to join them, will finally have an escape. I can't help but laugh at the absurdity of this plan. I sound like Atrus. Should I fail to return, it will likely mean the end of my life, but my only real fear is for my people. Everyone assures me that they have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. That's the fulfillment of the prophecy, after all. But underneath, they are just as tense and fearful as I am. What will become of them if I do not return? Will they perish here on Riven? One attempt to follow me through this new book, to an unknown fate. I don't know what to tell them. Oh wow, you can zoom in. Nice. Against all odds, it is done. We have already evacuated most of our numbers to this new age, which the Moeity have named Tay. The world is more beautiful than I had anticipated, so I am pleased. The Rivenese have been liberated at last. They stand beneath the open sky, unafraid, dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. But there's still much to be done. The age is still vulnerable. The only way to completely protect it from Gehn is to destroy the books once everyone is safely in Tay. I'm hesitant to bring this up with the Moeity until they've had a chance to acclimate themselves to the new world, as it would mean they would be forever exiled from the only home they've ever known. Nor am I eager to sever my own connection, and my only path back to my life and family on Myst. But for the greater good, it must be done. For the moment we're safe, but our activities could arouse Ghen's suspicions at any moment. We cannot delay. I will return to Riven tomorrow to resume my attempts to persuade the remaining holdouts to join the others in Tay. For now, though, I must rest. And that is when she got kidnapped. That was the little brown book. Okay. What was this book? That was the book Atrus left. And then we have the linking book. Okay, on we go. I did get a drink and then didn't pour it out for myself. Why would I do something so foolish? Chick chock. Skål. Okay. Okay. Hello, can I use your gate? No? Okay. Well, it was lovely to meet you. Thank you for taking the time to talk to me. Hello, can I use your gate? No. It's a little figurine of Catherine. A figurinio, some might say. What's in here? What's around here? You all have a lovely home, but it's very ominous. I thought Catherine said it was lovely. I thought she said it was more beautiful than she could possibly imagine. That feels like a porky pie to me. Okay, use the lift. Got it. Doop-a-doop-boop-boo. Ah, good. It is the heart of the tree filled with knives. Doesn't look ominous at all. Not at all. Lots of knives stabbed into a stone temple with, I presume, a chopping block. Oh no, it's a book. That's ideal. Right. So I got the book back, which is good. I guess go and see Catherine? Oh. Oh. Let's go and see Catherine. Bum 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 bum. Right, which ones were glowing? You. Right, right of the window, right of the door, and full left. And if that's true, let's see how this works. Full left, right of the door, right of the window. Open. Full left, right of the door, right of the window. Okay, nice. Oh! I got an achievement for that. Huzzah! Okay, where was I going? Oh, to the prison island. let me just remind myself what she was talking about here as well. Several derelict devices remain mounted to its surface, including a hatch with a windowed outpost, blah blah blah, to install a combination to which was... Okay, so that combination is for the telescope at the Star Fissure, I think. Now that you have Catherine's journal, you have the combination to open that door. Not that you need to anymore. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that I still have it. I wanted to make sure. There's nothing like writing all of your plans into a journal, right? For anyone to witness. Is this the right way to go? I think so. I think it is. Yes, it is. Yes. Why do you have to start spinning every time I use you and then leave you again? Merci bien, let me in. Little fissure, let me in. Not by the hair on my chinny chin chin. Right, to Catherine. I don't know. Okay, we said prison age was what? Prison. Where are you? Doobity boopity boopity. Prison was a sideways eye with a dot in it. You? Why does it feel like you're a lot easier to get to this time around? I'm suspicious. Did I just fuck up last time? Go the wrong way, maybe? It sounds remarkably like me. Oh, sea air. Feel that breeze. This is incredibly pretty, I have to say. I know that the world's, like, gonna end and is about to blow up and all that, but I would happily live on this island. Is this the island that's encased in fog? That he used to live on? What's that? Oh, that must be part of the mag thing. Hey, Catherine, I got the book. What do you want me to do with it? How very pretty. Climb, 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 climb. Let me just make sure this isn't... Yeah. Climb, 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 climb. Hey, Catherine.
You're back.
I am.
Time is running out. You have to free me.
Okay.
The combination is hidden somewhere in Ghehn's outpost in age 233, so you'll
Okay.
have to trap him to get it.
That also wasn't helpful. How do I get there? Catherine. You're shit at giving clues. Please come back. Pretty please. Okay, so I guess it's his laboratory. In Ghehn's laboratory lives the smartest man you've ever seen. But Catherine blows his experiments to smithereens. There is doom and gloom whilst things go boom in Gehn's lab. Okay, I will be quiet. I apologize. Right then, let's go pay Gehn a little visit in his lab and see whether I can figure out how to get to age 233. But first of all, two, three, three. Two, three, three. Okay, just checking. I was just checking. We want to go to... No. Like a line with a... Like a line. Balls. Balls. Come on, man. Why are you saying no? What? Oh no, wait. Oh, this is prison. It's a half-open eye. Look, I'm tired, okay? It's been a long day. It's been an awfully long day. There. Open sesame. Okay, now I want to go to... No. I want to go this way. And then I want to go this way. And then I want to go this way. And that might be okay. Let's give it a little go. Have a little look-see. It's not the game jittering, it's time dilation, right? Okay. I still want to know what happened to his poor furnace. Who's he spying on? Is that another camera? It's me. You're spying on me, you son of a bitch. Hey, guess what, Gehn? I'm going into your home. Something, 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 something. Last week, one of my acolytes caught a rebel sniffing around the cemetery totem in the jungle. In keeping with the general ineptitude of my men, the dog was allowed to escape, but at least the fool had the presence of mind to bring me the object in question. It is a primitive eyepiece to which one of the native numbers has been set. Given the fact that the accursed numeric system requires you to know which way a symbol has been rotated in order to read it. However, there is no way to make sense of it. It is probably an overestimation of the Moeity's intelligence to suspect that there may be some greater meaning behind it. But tomorrow I shall send a surveyor out to inspect the other totems just to be safe. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's this. Oh. Because I do need to know which one this one was. So this is the question mark, which was the Sunna, which I think ended up being number 2, right? So straight down is number 2. Yeah, I would assume it's straight down. Okay, so actually we can get rid of the question mark and say that this one is straight down. Which means 1 is up and to the right, 2 is straight down, 3 is up and to the left, Then 4 is the symbols for 1 and 2. Five is the symbols for 2 and 3. Makes sense so far. And then 6 is the symbols for 1 and 3. Now that's lost me. 6 is 1 and 3. Why would that be? Why would it be? Oh wait, hang on. Let's look at the picture we took again. That might explain a bit more. Of the notepad. So this is saying 10 is 1, 1, 2, 2. So I wonder if that's like 1, 2, 3. Three and 3 again. So we know what 1 is. 2 is straight down. 3 is up and to the right. 4 was the symbols for 1 and 2. Yeah, wait, why would 4 be the symbols for 1 and 2? That makes no sense. One, 2, 3. And then 4 is those two. Is 5. Those two. And then 6 is those two. And then 7 might be all 3 of them, potentially. Wait, what are these? That would be 5. No, so 8 is down twice, which is 2. If 8 is down twice, 10 is down twice, up, right, twice. Okay, I don't know. I don't know, but I've forgotten how we summon Gehn. Oh look, flowers. These are numbers. Are they important? Is anything here important? It's got to be something to do with this machine, this marble polish machine, right? I think we started playing around with this before. Yeah, you keep going. Then pulling this increases. Increases. I don't know, is that getting faster? It feels like it. Although I have a feeling just pulling it a million times isn't what we're going for here. Okay, you get nice and strong for me, Mr. Marble. I will come back and inspectigate you later. What are you? Signs of decay. I have nearly finished writing the 99th age, was that? And have every confidence this will be a safe blah 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 blah. I must discover how it differs from 97, no, 8, 98. That's a big knife. There's some more numbers. That's a number. Clearly a date. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Okay, what do we need to do? 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 I guess maybe it's... Maybe I go to Survey Island. I've not been there in a while. Because I just can't remember. I can't remember where I go now, and I need to get Ghehn's attention. This one was a vertical line. Close. Open for me, giant golden orb. Okay, let's just flee. Let's just flee this place once and for all. Okay, the what did we say that was? It is a horizontal line. Oh, that wind noise is making me feel like I'm on a plane. But why? I also can't see it anywhere. No, excuse me, Wandering Man, or whatever you're called. Where are you? There you are. Hello, is this the right way? No, it doesn't look the right way. Need to get out of here. My ears are popping for some reason. Hello. Oh, I remember this. I spent ages trying to figure out what was going on around here, and it turns out it was just to get in there, wasn't it? I can't even remember what we did. It was too many months ago. There appears to, however, be a fly following me around. Leave me alone, fly. Oh no, I'm trapped. Hello, elevator. Right, I think pressing that button fucks everything up, so let's not do that. What does this do? What happens if we activate them all? Activate. Have we already done this? Have we been here? Do I remember? What was that? Right. Top left, too far right, and then up. Top left, too far right, and then up. Access the hidden floor on Survey Island. How have I not been here before? How did I not... That was such an easy puzzle. Why didn't I do that before? Right. What does this place tell me? Oh. Oh. I remember you from the original game. Okay. Oh, it's Catherine, but we've already seen you. I'm not sure if I was supposed to come here before seeing Catherine, but... Catherine, can you hear me? Give me some less shit clues. Okay, an explosion of spiky rocks. Yep, cool. That is, I think, where you warp in. Oh, wait, these might be the cameras that are, like, staring at you all the time. What's he doing? What? What is he doing, the weirdo? He's talking to somebody. Okay, off he goes. Is this his job, I wonder? Just wander around. Okay, I think this is reset now. I remember him glancing up at the... Yeah. Okay. Back to Catherine. Oh, and this is the camera that... Okay, so this is the one that I was originally like, is he spying on me? And I think this must be the one from his... the top of his laboratory. I think... Right, what does this other one do? Is this... Do I have to put you back first? Okay, so the dot was... Okay. And that one is Temple Island. I've already established this. Green. This one is Prison. And is blue. This one is... broken. So that, and that was boiler or book making factory island, whatever. This one is... This one is Summon the Walk. And it's red. You look cool as shit. What up, homeboy? Cool, good talk. Catch you later. That walk grumbles. Okay, you were red. And then you were... the yellow? Or orange? Yellow or orange? One of those two. It's a bit more orange. I will start with orange and then say, or yellow. And that was survey. So the only one we don't know is the boiler, because it's broken. But that's a good start, because I don't think we need to know, because there should only be 5, I think, from what I remember. Okay. Was there anything else we were supposed to do here? Wait, you were yellow. What were you? You were yellow. Fuck, which one was this one? That one doesn't exist, does it? I have... Temple is this one, which is green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit, there's 6. I can't count. Why is there 6? What's number 6? There's only 5 islands. We know there's only 5 islands. Right, okay. That one I've got as temple, which is green. That one I've got as jungle, which is red. Yeah, and this chap comes. I'm sorry. You can go now, I promise. Yeah, catch you later, buddy. Yes. Then I have this one, which is broken. That was boiler, so we don't know what colour that is. Then I have the one with the dot in it. This one, which should be blue, Prison Island. No, other one. This one. Blue, prison. And the line, horizontal. This one is orange. So what are you? That means that one's definitely orange though, because this one's definitely yellow. So question mark, question mark, question mark. Is yellow. I am intrigued. Okay, let's get out of here. Right, so I guess we go to the Golden Dome of Doom. I would just like to go up, please. Okay, so this takes me to here, and I think there's only one more level, isn't there? And that is to go there. No sneaky secret paths for me on this island, is there? I certainly hope not. Right. Right. Right then, where are we? Because I've forgotten. Wait. I'm not going this way. It'd be foolish at this point. Let's use a teleport system. And then I want to go to Temple Island. For fuck's sake. Oh wait, this one is prison, which is an eye with a dot. An eye with a dot. Wait, why is it an eye with a line in it? Can't we just fix this? Just like, pick it up. Because that is wrong. You're wrong. Don't know what I did, but it works. Probably shouting at it and telling it it's wrong is what you do. Now open for me. Let's go to Temple Island, which is just a dot. Who is messaging me? Right in. I would like to find a dot, please. I don't know where it is, but I will find you. It's not you. It's not you. Oh, where is it? Like, where are any of them? It's not you. It's not you. Was it you? No. There you are. I'm trying to think what these machines were in the original. Because I feel like there were books in them. Or wasn't it a linking book that led you somewhere? When you used it. But I can't remember where it took you. Right, here we go, lovely jubbly. And now I just need to get over there. Let's try and remind ourselves how we do that. Wait, was it here there used to be a giant bridge and we broke it? I think in the... Yeah. In the original there was a giant bridge leading over to the Bookmaker Island or Boiler Island or whatever the fuck you call it. And that's not there anymore, is it? It ain't there no more. Right, so I need to go. Can't even remember. I think like yeah, no clue. Can't remember which direction it's in. The moment I entered a cave, I lost all sense of direction. We'll press buttons and hope for the best, like always. This is very unsafe. Probably the perfect way to kill yourself. Imagine like pressing the button and quickly running inside one of the little alcoves. Okay, so I think if we come around here and then up to here and then press the button from this side, it will lead us to glory. Yes. No. That button's just going to spin the thingy. What does this button do? That is just referencing 5 thingies of thingy. 5 arms of Aganon. Okay, shoopity boop. What are you? You're not going to work because... Wait, one of these isn't active. Which one are you? The eyeball. Prison fucking island. Oh, it makes me so mad. Okay. Let's do everything. Well, we can't do it in reverse, can we? So this is leading us to here. That's obvious. Okay, so what if I do this? Actually, I think we should have run round to the other side. We should have run round to the little side entrance. I think. Oh, well, here we go. This'll... Is there a button here? There's not even a button here. There must be. Come on. Maybe I'm blind. What the f... Oh, there we go. What were you? A dot. Right, let's go to Prison Island. Finalize the... This. I was sure I did them all. I mean, the bridge is active, right? If the bridge isn't active, how is it not? Makes me so sad. Okay. Back we go to prison. It only took me 5 minutes to find this last time and on this thing. It is the eyeball. Nope. Eyeball. Oh, there it is. That one, right? Yes, yes. Right, why didn't I activate you? Riddle me that. Yeah, I don't know. In you go, marble. And... fire! Fire! The music that is playing means I've made progress. Okay. And now... back to... There was a butterfly. Where did you come from, little friend? There's a star man waiting in the sky. Okay, goodbye, butterfly. Back to Temple Island, which was the dot, which I think was there. And now we get to revolve room doors again. Room doors, yes, that's what I said, and I'm going to stick to it. Turn back on the light, please. Ah, freedom. Fresh air at last. Right. Something sounds like it powered up. That thing powered up. I heard big woojo woojo. Or maybe it was just that again. We shall see shortly. Scabbity bow, scabbity boo, scabbity bop, and scabbity doo. Right, let's let me go here. Then this one lets me go to the secret entrance, which lets me go to the front door, which lets me go to the big dome. And then we'll see. There's a starman waiting in the sky. My friends are playing the Stardew Valley board game. It sounds riveting. How very agricultural of them. Right then, let's go see what that did then. They're all powered up. Looks bloody lovely. Are you ready to go? Excuse me. Actually, I've learned in this game, before you touch books, click save. It's very important. Activate. Initiate. Okay. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. I don't mind. This is fine. Definitely fine. Is that a button? Did I just miss a button? Is there a button to press? I hope there's a button. I like buttons. I think it was just a gleam. I think there's no... It's a button! Purple, red, yellow, green, blue. Activate. Where am I? Wherefore art I now? I remember this bit. Wait, what's over here then? Oh, that's a lovely view, isn't it? That's just marvellous. simply dazzling, simply breathtaking. Here we see the alpha male struggling to solve a puzzle and wasting time talking about the environment. Wait, what is that? What are these buttons? What am I doing? Activate. Okay, well I know the locations. I just need to remember if I took a picture of the islands, because if not, I am screwed. I hope I took a picture, hope I took a picture. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Okay, here's one. So we said Temple Island was there. We said Jungle Island was here. We said Prison Island was here. We said Survey Island was either yellow or orange, and we don't have an option, so that's good. And that was here. Which means the last one has to be here. Right? Oop. Shit. But what are these? Numbers. Do I have notes that might relate to any numbers? I certainly hope so, because if I don't, then I'm a bit buggered again. I do have numbers. I do. Okay, we said... So what's the top? Purple. So purple's got to be the highest, because I'm guessing you can't move them past each other. Yeah, so... And that was Boiler Island. And Boiler Island I had as, I think, 16. So what's that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The big one. Is that right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, okay. The next one I said was blue, which was Prison Island, which was a half-open eyeball, was 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The next one was green, which was Temple Island, which was 5. The next one is yellow, which is... or orange, actually, which is Survey Island, which is 3. And then the last one is red, which was jungle, which is... Oh, wait, 7? You can't be 7. You have to be 1 or 2. Where did I get 7 from? Oh, wait, hang on. I wrote things plus. It's like plus and minus. So this one is actually something plus 16. How do I know what the number is for the island, though? Have I got anything else in my notes? Doom, 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 doom. Or have I taken a picture of anything? Let the children boogie. Um, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That can be 1. What was the eyeball? Red. 1. Right, so if the eyeball is 1, then that is, and it has to be minus 7, then it has to be 8. So I'm going to assume that all of these are an 8. Right, so if this was an 8, that would be 16, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, that's where it is. Then you'd have to be a 1. This one was 12. Plus 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The next one was green, which was 5 plus 8. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The next one was orange, which was 8. So 3. So, but this one was minus. So 5 then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So from the top we should have 24, 18, Uh, 13. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah. Then 5 and 1. And if that doesn't work, I'm going to have to go about and like... Wait, come back. I think it was the wrong button. I think maybe it was the switch I needed to pull again. That doesn't sound promising, does it? Oh, you are all connected now. But you're only connected because... What? How did we shoot the buttons out in the first place? It was this one, wasn't it? Right, okay. Something's gone awry. That must mean that there's... Oh, actually, right. No. No. Because there's only a few more possibilities that it could be, right? If we say that it's 9, then that goes up by 1, that goes up by 1, that goes up by 1. Oh, they just all go up by 1, don't they? That's how it works. Wait, are you a button? I wonder if that's a button you're supposed to be able to press. Let me do it back again, because I didn't see if that was a button before. Down by 1, down by 1, down by 1, down by 1, down by 1. Press the button. Press the button. Fuck. Okay, and up by 2. 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 You can't. If they're all the same... if all of the islands have the same number, it can't be anything else. Okay, I'm missing something. I'm missing a way to figure out... Oh, how do I get down? what number each of the islands are. And I don't think I've got anything written down that specifies. There was clearly a notepad at some point, because I have a note that mentions that. There you go. So it's like the symbol for the island plus a number or minus a number. But I don't think I ever found anything that specifies what number each of the islands is. Or indeed why he would specify. I wonder if there's anything related to these. Is there anything obvious here? What can I see from here? Because this one is Jungle Islands. That's actually that over there. What is this showing me? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? There's like 5 floaty things. No, that's 6. I can't count. Okay, so if that was 6... Before I start writing this down, let's go and check the others and see if there's different numbers of floaty things. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, there's a lot more. I don't think it can... I don't think it's that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 on this one. Which we were saying was... Oh, minus... It could be, you know. Maybe let's give it a go. I don't have any other guesses right now. So, at best guess, this one is... Let's try 10. So that would be 10 minus 3, which would be 7. This one would be 2. That'd be 2 plus 16. I should probably also check that I've got my dunny numbers right. This one is... I guess 0? Is this the one that's got destroyed? That was leading to... Which place was that leading to? Prison Island, yes. That one's been destroyed. So that actually might be any number of... This one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this one we said was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, give that a go. And if not... Wait, what about the outlines on the eyeballs? Are they all the same? Yeah, they do look all the same, don't they? Give that a go, give that a go. Wait. Wait. I think I mislabeled all of these. I think it's that, and if that's not right, I'm gonna have to go back and reevaluate my life choices, I think. No, that looks a lot more promising. Right. Good. Save. Always, always save before touching strange books. Life lesson. Oh, I'm in a cage. Oh. Hello, Genjamin. How the devil
I
are you?
apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gehn. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atrus. It's just that, Well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. A great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago.
Then what are you carrying around?
30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. But I have changed. Be
Prove
sure,
it.
the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one.
Oh, it's a pipe.
I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atrus's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the Moeity. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the Moeity, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the Moeity have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atrus desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you.
Mm-hmm.
You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may.
Don't
Thank you.
take my book. I only just got it back. How dare you? Give it back. You're a fast read again. A lot faster than me, has to be said.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Okay. I can't remember if this is the right thing to do, or if then he just looks at you and goes like, haha, you fool. Or does he actually come and... I got an achievement, so I think I failed the game again. Oh, well, that's another ending. Hooray for us. Oh. I did not fail the game? Amazing, what an idiot. What an idiot. Right, what was this? This is the book he's working on. Show me all of your things, Gehn. I now, you like... What is that? Yes, I also put meaty bones inside my glasses of whiskey. Can I yoink those? Can I yoink that? Can I yoink anything? What is this? Oh, this is like the shelf in what's the other game called? Uru. I shall call you the Uru shelf. Oh, we can have a wander if we want. I don't think we could do that before. What do you do? Plonk. Ah! Very nice. How do I make you stop? Okay, we've got a ladder. We've got a thingy that does... What do you do? Ah. Okay. I don't know what any of these books do. Is this another bookshelf? A different one? The button on top stops it. Oh, I think I accidentally did it before I started playing it. Thank you, Parker. Once again. Right, as I recall... Right, well, what's this for a start? Okay, that powers up our way back, I guess. What's down here? Gehn's bedroom with soiled sheets. And is that a step? What an unusual step, Gehn. Truly are an old man. Okay. I know what that's for. It was... do it again. Do it again. Please do it again. Ding, snap, trill. Snapding. Okay, easy. This place has some interesting additions from the original. I'll be honest, I probably can't remember what was in the original compared to this one. If you'd like to enlighten me, I'd be happy to hear what is different. Why does he have a pile of ash in a birdcage? What's that all about, Gehn? Oh. Wait. Do I light you all up? Chong, 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 chong. Including the representations of 2 characters that have only appeared in the novels. In this place specifically, like right here. Maybe I'll come to it. He has a very large blue... Oh. To Gehn, my husband and my salvation. Dedicate something to the love that rescued me. I dedicate myself. To Gehn, my husband and my salvation, I dedicate myself to the love that rescued me. And he has Mr. Scary Eyes himself over there. You need to close the panel before cranking. Oh, okay. Well, let's read this first. I start this latest journal with an astounding news. Catherine has returned to the 5th Age. And though it sets my teeth on edge to say it, she has also vanished as quickly as she appeared, stolen from me by the rebels. As my guard tells it, she linked into the fissure plateau cage, just as I had surmised, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels, who darted him and spirited her away. I suspect the truth of the matter was that he was so dumbfounded at actually witnessing someone link in after all this time that he presented an easy target for whichever rebel happened to be nearby. The damnable look of it. He did get a good look at her, though, to verify that it was indeed Catherine. He also claims that he inspected all of her belongings and found no linking book on her person, a fact that I find hard to believe, but if true, makes the question of why she's returned here all the more puzzling. While I'm sick with frustration at having lost the only quarry that cage has ever caught, I'm also filled with hope, as she may yet provide me with a way back to Dunny. It is true that I have managed, despite overwhelming odds, to break free of the confines of the 5th Age and resume my mission to save my culture from extinction, but I fear that unless I am able to regain access to the vast resources that lie in the city's ruins, the task of resurrecting that great civilization will be impossible. If Catherine did bring a linking book with her, then I am halfway there. If not, then she is trapped in the 5th Age, and I can only assume that my emotionally crippled son will soon be along to rescue her. Either way, it is crucial to my plans that I find her soon. Her presence here now forces me to take the rebels more seriously. I should never have permitted them to survive this long. Once again, the Great Walk has demonstrated its usefulness to me. The villagers have been difficult to manage in the wake of Catherine's arrival, and their fear of this mystic beast has been all that has kept them in line. Had I known how truly useful these prodigious creatures would prove to be, I would have captured more of them while the local population was still plentiful. Although, to be sure, if these disturbances continue, my current pets will be in no danger of perishing for lack of nourishment. The search for Catherine continues. I deeply regret my mistake of having ever taught these primitive people anything at all about the books. It seems that with each passing day, I more sorely realize the extent to which they were not ready for the knowledge, not even in the simplified manner in which I presented it to them. Their minds, adopted only to the exceptionally menial tasks of village life, were incapable of comprehending the art in all its complexity. and with us unable to glean any of the underlying principles that are ironically so elegantly simple. It is obvious that so much of the discord that exists between us stems from their failure to grasp the meaning of the information I give them. If they'd been able to gain even the smallest glimpse of the glorious future I had planned for them, this conflict would not exist. The minds of the children, however, are much more malleable. With the proper tutelage, they have developed a more appropriate posture towards the culture that has given them their lives. At times, they take to it almost as if they had a bit of Dunny blood in them. Given the natives' inborn limitations, however, I am quite careful that more gain a level of understanding that would permit them to sin against the future the way Catherine did. How foolish I was to think that she could wield such knowledge responsibly, when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Atrus. Still he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. I should never have left him with my mother. By the time I'd returned for him, he'd already been poisoned to all thoughts of aiding me in my noble mission. Perhaps that was the only way she could soften the fact that she had been responsible for the collapse of the entire civilization. So much destruction, so many great lives lost. The guilt must have been unbearable. She did seem to love my father and our own world, but ultimately she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Dunny became the catalyst for their demise. If I am able to rebuild our culture, and in the process correct such weaknesses, then perhaps what she did was ultimately necessary in order that a new and stronger era of prosperity might someday come to pass. I have been increasingly beset by images from the past. These last few weeks, as I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild. Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Dunny world, but I cannot bear to think of him for long. It is too much. I was too young to see such things. I have her. Late last night, I received word that Catherine had been apprehended while attempting to persuade some of the villagers to join her. Lost a few men in the process, but I would gladly have paid 100 times that number for such a prize. She's been imprisoned in my old office, where I've been attempting to gain some insight to the reason for her return. I've had to fight the all but constant impulse to put her on the gallows, as she has adopted the most infuriating stance of only answering my questions, when she answers them at all, in her native tongue. Even so, she is a poor liar. I am now certain that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. As far as her willingness to share with me the location of the Moeity, we shall see. Without their leader, however, they are once again powerless against me. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atrus is bound to come for her. That is a given. The question I must now consider is, how will he attempt it? It is likely that his hesitation is due at least in part to this dilemma. One way or another, though, he'll have to bring a linking book to get her back. There is no other way. It's late and I cannot sleep. I've lost so much in my life. My people, my father, my son, and you, my wife, Kita. You were the only true kindness I have ever known. Watching you flicker there in the Imogen, I sometimes wonder if you were real. If I could restore your life with my pen, I would do it in an instant, and leave the rest of the world to their own wretched fate. Damn these savages! I would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th Age and begin again with a clean sheet of paper. A stranger has arrived on Riven with a linking book to Dunny. And once again my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher of his muddled explanation, it apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage mechanism has been damaged, but that is no matter. Everything I need is here, now. Atrus is certainly behind this, but why would he send someone else in his stead, with a linking book no less? Surely he would have guessed that I would be waiting for him. Such recklessness is unlike him. Could it be that he's had a change of heart toward me? That after all these years, he's finally decided to let his poor old father go? I know all too well where his loyalties lie. He's only after one thing. Perhaps this stranger should find her. For now, I need only to wait and observe. I'm beginning to think that it was a mistake to allow the stranger to roam freely about the islands. In their ignorant probing, they attempted to power the damaged drawbridge from Temple Island, and the entire bridge collapsed. A trivial loss at this point, but it irks me all the same. Had I not yet managed to free myself from that crumbling age, it would have hampered my progress severely. But again, it is no matter now. The day will soon come when I will be done with Riven forever. Disconcerting news. Last night, a group of maintainers happened upon a lone rebel scout, and were able to engage him long enough to learn of a most implausible device, a crystal window, supposedly capable of amending my linking books, much the way that my own remarkable system does, but with one slight advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it entirely portable. If this outlandish claim is true, then the artifact in question must be something that Catherine fabricated prior to her capture. No doubt from an explicit Dini schematic she brought with... Oh, that's the thing you put into place when you're going to, Tay. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. The portent of this revelation is deeply troubling. Some years ago, the rebels managed to abscond with a dysfunctional linking book I'd intended to destroy. The book was never recovered, but once they had sufficiently atoned for this sacrilege, I graciously decided to let the matter slide, thinking that in their inept hands it could do no harm. But if Catherine has indeed empowered them with such a device, the rebels may well have linked to another age. It also means that 98 is no longer safe. This cannot stand. The stranger is the key to all of this. Tracking their movements has given me a good idea of where this rebel linking book and the crystal may be hidden. But before I can deal with that, I must secure the linking book back to Dini. Everything hinges upon that. If I can regain access to my arsenal of resources there, I will happily leave the whole of Riven to its own dismal future. Finish reading every journal. Yay! Imager controls. 5. Father and Anna. Okay. So Kita is 5. Father is 2 and 3, I think that is. And Anna is 2, 3, 5. It seems that Gehn's inability to write a linking book that works on its own is because of an issue in the materials used rather than the writing itself. Well, that wasn't the case in the original, right? It was just that he was incapable, I feel like. Or at least it was implied, but I wonder how much of it is Gehn sort of writing in his journal that actually he's great and he can do everything perfectly okay. Or how much of it is Atrus and Catherine and the rebels and whatnot saying, nah, he's rubbish. We're better than he is. That might have been the case in the original as well. Okay. Okay, so number 5 was Kita. Even the linking book to Tay couldn't be fixed with better writing. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. Okay, so that was Gehn's wife. Gehn's father is 2, 3.
Now, my turn. You want to record something so always you will remember. What is English for scramape? Scum from above.
Scum from above.
Your appearance should have inspired us to a better future. What does it mean for us as a people if we cannot embrace worlds outside our own? You were an angel from above.
Oh, thank you.
Always you will be my angel from above.
Okay, calm down. The only reason Gehn's books, before he was trapped on Riven, worked on their own is because he scavenged all his blank books from the ruins of Dunny. Oh, okay. So actually, it was a very good plan to trap him then. If the assumption is that he couldn't even create the materials to write new books. 2, 3, 5. So that was Father. We've done Kita, Father. This one was Anya, was it? Not sure who Anya is. His mother, maybe? Oh, Atrus was named after Gehn's father. That's interesting.
An angel.
Oh yeah, this must be his mother, yeah.
Your angel. An angel of death. The Denis Council knew it. They knew. If I hadn't tried to
She adopted
force
the
my
Dunny
own
name
ideals
Tiana.
on your world.
Oh, okay. Oh, so she's like human. American, I guess.
You would still be alive.
She's the one buried in the grave. I must have. Oh.
I wanted a life
Okay,
full of magic,
so she's upset because
full of books that bridged worlds, that
Gehn's dad's dead.
lit up the darkness like
She's the one who raised Atrus, yeah. So actually, she's not a fan of Gehn.
The possibilities were endless. It's just us now.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never have the life you should have had. Somehow my love and compassion, it took that. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Again.
Who's sniffling? Watch all of Gehn's imagery recordings. Hooray! A new achievement. New achievement unlocked. That's probably everything that we need down here. I think the important thing is that thingy. So I do believe... What did this do? Oh, this powered that. And turned you into a real book. Got all of the important things from down there, that's good. Let's have a little explore. I don't know how much there is to explore, because I'm pretty sure you couldn't come outside in the OG. This place looks fucking weird. Hello, chair. And a fish. Are you a fish? The only mystery is who the old man in the photo is, because it isn't Gehn. Oh, isn't it? I kind of assumed that he's narcissistic enough to have his own face, his own image staring at him in his own bedroom. Oh, a book. Wait, no. I meant save. Save game. It's our new game, Jesus Christ. Okay, I think it's destroyed. Might be Gen's grandfather, or perhaps a mentor that he knew as a child in Dunny. Okay, maybe. Maybe. So it definitely wasn't his father as an older man then, because I'm guessing his father died pre that age. Right, is there any point in coming down here, or is it just flavour for saying he likes to burn books with a nice view? Probably. Gehn lived at least the first 8 years of his life in Dunny. Okay. I think all down here is just flavour for... Gen's got his own little, like, mountain. Before the fall of Dunny. Yeah, we never actually see Dunny as, like, a real place, do we? Because in Uru, it's the ruins of Dunny, right? So now I just need to use this and link back. Poor Dunny. Poor Dunny. Okay, good. There was something I wanted to do. What was... Ah, yes. I want to go and rescue Catherine. Do not worry, Catherine. I am coming to save you. I'm not sure how much is left of this game, but I feel like we're near the end. We're currently on Boiler Island, I believe. which is a vertical line. Oh, come on, that was accurate. Huh. You've achieved one of the 2 objectives. You've captured Gehn. Yes. And the other objective was rescue Catherine, which we can go and do now because I have the bling blong bloom blong blang door code. And then we just need the code for the star fissure, which I have. I just need to translate the numbers because I don't understand the numbers yet. Presumably Catherine would know what to do next. Well, you'd hope so. I would also hope that she can just translate the numbers for me. Because she should know those numbers, right? But, hopefully we're near the end, because as enjoyable as this is, I'm getting rather hungry and I don't want to finish until I've completed it. Where is the call button? There is a call button. Here you are. She has more important things to do, like evacuating the people of Riven. No, she can tell me some numbers. Come on. It's like a 6 or 7 digit code. It take 5 seconds. 5 seconds of a time. Prison Island is the Sideways Eyeball. Where are you, Sideways Eyeball? Not you. Not you, not you. I don't see it. Sideways. It might be you, but upside down. No, it's not you. I got it wrong, god damn. Oh, you. Sideways Eyeball, yes. Don't be silly, it's a 10-digit code. Is it? Wait, it's not. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is a 10-digit code, god damn it. Damn it! Okay, like 7 seconds then. Because she knows the numbers, right? She could just say it's 58961296995. Like I should have the page open and ready for when I go and rescue her. Ain't nobody got time for that. Once again, be quiet, Nightbot. Nobody cares for your shenanigans. Okay, where did I write this? It was definitely just forward and backward. Ding, snap, trill, snap, ding. Nope. Nope. So it's ding and snap. Let's do that and that just in case. Ding, snap, trill, snap, ding. Button. Pull the thingy. And away we go. Oh, Catherine. Oh, I teleported. How are you doing?
We have to move quickly. Ghen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the Moeity, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
Yes, sure.
You did it. You captured Gehn. We're all free. But there's still his followers. I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible. And you? You
Yes.
go back to where you first arrived
Yes.
and reopen the fissure. I know. It's risky. But it's the only way to signal Atrus. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me.
Okay, but tell me the numbers. Tell me the numbers,
and
Catherine.
don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Yes, but tell me what they are in English. You bitch. Why would she do that? I know about the code in the journal. I know about it. But I want not to have to translate it myself. Okay, what have you got in here? Spoon, fork, plate. That's where I was spying on her through. Does she not even have a door? And like the tiniest bed in the world. It's not even a bed really, is it? It's like a sofa. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to figure it out. Sucks to be me, yeah. Okay, let's go. Boop. Boop. Catherine, I think you trapped me here. Wait. Okay, good. Would like help with the numbers. Let me give it a go first, Parker. And then if I decide that I'm struggling, because I'm pretty sure I've got all the information I need now. So I'll give it a little go, and if I start to struggle, then I will reach out for assistance. Okay. This one was... What did we say Prison Island was? You'd think the amount of times I do this, I just remember, but no. Prison Island was the eyeball. Like a half-open eyeball. Sideways. Like that. I'm sure you can figure it out. You don't need to figure out past 10. And as far as the number system is shown, it is capable of expressing numbers up to 12. Has it indeed? Well, I already know what 5 numbers are. I should probably, at this point, start working out numbers, huh? That's my dunny number system. Oh, I can write down number 2 as well. So I already know what 1, 3, 2, 5, and 6 are. So I only need to work out the other half. Right, back to where we came, which was Temple, right? So the dot U. Here we go, here we go. Is there still an achievement in this game for, like, figuring out the code and then going back to an old save file and typing in the code before you're technically supposed to have it? Randomized per playthrough. Yeah, but I mean, like... So once I figure out what the code is now, I'll know what the code is for this playthrough, right? So then if I load a file from, like, right near the start of the game, I just type that in straight away. If you understand what I mean. Because that was an achievement in the original, wasn't it? Or, like, one of the endings. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Wah. Wah. Haven't tried that. It's not an achievement. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought it was, I have in my head that was one of the endings in the original. So I assumed they would have put it in this one. Whoop, whoop. Some codes aren't actually generated until you interact with the thing that tells you the code. Like, the sound code doesn't exist until you open... Oh, is that right? Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Jeg forstår det. Why are you steaming? Is it because I have activated you? Okay, hello. Right. Right. Let's figure this out, shall we? In fact, I should probably see what the numbers are first. So we have a number that I don't recognize. Good start. A number that I do recognize. Ho ho. Which is... Where did I put it? Where did I put my notes? So the second number is a 6. A third number that I don't recognize. Fourth number I do. The fourth number is a 1. The fifth number I don't recognize, but it's the same as a previous number, which is good. And the same for the 6th number. Seventh. It's really awkward writing notes because I've got this microphone like stuck in my face, like peering over the top of it. And I'm also very close to the microphone whilst I'm doing this, so I'm probably very loud. I'll whisper. Shh. That's the 9th one, and that is the 10th one. Okay, so we have something 6, something 1, something something something. That one is 5. Then 3. Then something. Okay. Out of all of those numbers, I have 4 of them. Which I feel like is unlucky. That is unlucky given the odds of knowing 6 numbers and getting given a 10-digit code and only knowing 4 of them. The good news is that one, and that one are all the same, so I only need to know 1 number there. And that one are the same. So I actually only need to know 3 numbers. And I know that they're not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6. So it's either 7, 8 or 9. So, I'm thinking, if we know that that's 1, we know that an arrow down is 2, and we know that one's 3. And then we know that 4 is 1 and 2. 5 is 2 and 3. And 6 is 1 and 3. Might stand to reason that this one is number 7 and it starts again with the second thing. So I think we give that a go. I think we give that a go. I'll put them in brackets because I'm not sure. 7. Which means 2 down would be 8. 2 that way would be 9. And then that one will be 10. Let's give that a go. So 7, 2, 3. Wait, what's happening? Why are you randomizing? Okay, what was 7 in Dunny? That one. Yes. So 7, then 6 is the plus. Then 9. Then 1, yes. Then 9 again. Then 7 again. Then 10, which was little humpadump. That one. Then 5. Then 3, which was spiky bracket. And then 7 again. What? Oh, do I? Are you ready? I'm going to pull the nodule. Okay, here goes. I summoned the Atrus. Very slowly, apparently. Okay, I'll lower you all the way to the bottom. and smash this into... Oh, I see what this is. It's like a crane. It's like playing... Stop! Stop! Stop it! Yes. Well, now I'm confused. Why aren't you long enough? Do you have a button? Hello, what do you do? What? I don't know what you do. You look like a button. But I can't press you. Tad low, it's a little high. Oh. Huh. Oh, before it was like going down loads. I wonder if I had to get it into that position first. Thank you. Is that it? And then up. Go. Up we go. I have been swallowed by fog. I've done a bad thing. Ah yes. I've destroyed the world. Oh my god. That was closer than I would like. Okay, can I move, please? Can I go somewhere that's not here, ideally? Hi, Atrus.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine?
Wow.
Where's the book? I don't understand.
Atrus! The villagers are safely in the Rebel Age. I thank you.
You are more than welcome. I hate you.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for.
Why don't you just tell me the numbers, Catherine?
You've given me back my life.
Atrus, shush. I'm talking to your wife.
Path home is now clear for all of us.
Bye then.
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
Okie coke.
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye. Wait, I still don't get this. Like, what am I supposed to do? Why do I... Okay, sucks to be me, right? I just make me fall into space, why not? Do you remember how you found the book? Yeah, it just like fell through space, right? It was falling through the void, and I picked it up. You found it wherever you came from.
Now I understand.
Which is here?
Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my Myst book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The Age of Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, yeah, so we used the Myst Linking Book. But because there's no linking book back to wherever the hell we came from, he had no idea how to get us back there. Makes sense. I was like, why can't I just go and live with Atrus and Catherine? And, you know, be happy for the rest of our lives, because nothing bad happens to them going forward in Myst 3, 4, or 5. I definitely remember that everything works out perfectly for that family. Well, that was fun. I'm glad that I decided to spend my Saturday getting this done. I wasn't sure. To be honest, I thought I was further through when I last left off. But apparently not. Apparently I still had plenty to do. But it's been good. Thank you for your help, Parker. It's appreciated as always. Atrus probably suspects he couldn't know with complete certainty that you came from the same place his grandmother came from. Yeah, okay. Okay. It does make sense. I just remember ending... Because I knew that ending was coming, because I played the original recently, right? But I remember doing the ending in the original when we first did the playthrough. And that ending, I was just like, wait, what? So you and Catherine are both going to link away and then just leave me to fall into a pit to my death. Cool, thanks. Glad that I helped you. And that was basically the ending for me. But I don't know if it's just you're supposed to pick up on it from the books or later games. But I don't know if it explains it a great deal that that was the plan all along in this game. To like link those two out and just leave you there. The novels fill in the story before Myst and between Riven and Myst 3. Yeah, I think a few people have mentioned, certainly in the... When I went through this series originally last year, or early this year, there were a few people that mentioned the books are really good. I still need to look into them, to be honest. Yeah, I do. I need to pick them up. I've not read a great deal recently, so I don't know. Maybe it'll get me back into reading something. I started reading some fantasy novels and just kind of fell off the wagon a little bit with it. Good. Well, Riven 2024 has now been completed. There's almost no hope for it, but I still want to see them finish the 4th Myst novel. Yeah, I suspect it's probably done. I wonder if they will pass the rights on to somebody else to do it, rather than just let it peter out and fade away. I mean, there's clearly been a resurgence in wanting to tell their story to a more modern audience, because why would they have remade Riven otherwise, and Myst a few years ago? So I don't know, maybe. Good. Anyway, I am now going to go and get some dinner because it is 7 p.m. and I've not eaten since around 8 a.m. and I'm getting quite peckish, so... Sign of today doesn't have the abundance of funding they had in the 90s. Yeah, true. True. You don't need a huge amount of money to write a book, though, right? I would have thought. I mean, I presume they've got the story to tell. They just want someone to write it. But we'll see. I mean, fingers crossed. I'm still waiting for them to announce that they're remaking Myst 3, 4, and 5. And, of course, the inevitable MMO of Uru remake. Which will come along. Would be good. Cool. Anyway, with that, I shall Rand, one of the authors of the first 3 books, has now retired. Okay. Well, we'll see. I mean, they can always what's it called, like ghost author, ghost pen, where they just like stick their name on a book that someone else wrote. Maybe that's what they'll do. I'm not too sure. Anyway, thanks for hanging around, Parker. I will go and get some food. It was nice to have you drop by and have a chat. I am going to drop off now. Take care. Catch you later. Bye-bye.